I'm so late, and I don't even feel like putting my backlights on because it's summertime. Oh my gosh, stumbling. Hi. Who was first to my stream? Who was first? It was me. And my message that said, I'm late. It was me. I was the first one to my stream because but I put the first message. I just went, hi. How was your weekend? Did you also get sunburnt? Because, like, I don't know if you can see it. I'm sunburnt. Some of us were on time. Yeah. You know what? Some of us were. Stumbling. Hi. W June, baby. Hi. W June. But I need to start genuinely carrying around sunscreen. So I don't even remember what I did on Saturday. Saturday was marathon. Mad Dog, hi. Let me get my cloth. Eric, hi. Saturday was marathon. We did Studio Ghibli. My socks are showing. It's actually too hot for socks and blanket. It's so hot. Okay, so we did Studio Ghibli marathon. We watched. I'm not gonna remember the movies off the top of my head. I have to pull up the chat. Crazy. Hi. Good night. I also gotta fold laundry. The way I fold when a female talks to me. Do you fold? Do you fold better like that when someone talks to you? When a girl talks to you? Or just talks? Because when I'm folding and I'm watching a stream, I take longer to fold because I get distracted. For over an hour. Did you change your times again? Yes, stumbling. I have changed my times again. Yeah, I think you were gone when I changed it. Yes, I think so. I now start at 8 all the time. Except sometimes when I do collabs with people, I start at 7. And I changed it to 8 to spend more time with nephew. And then I kept it at 8. I think. Monkey, hi. Burrito, hi. No, I stuttered to walk away. But yes. Sometimes she starts at 8:20. Well, today was rare. Also, I organized my tattoos. Did I say what movies we watched for marathon night? We watched Porco Rosso, Princess Mononoke, Howl's Moving Castle, and Kiki's Delivery Service. That's what we watched. Sorry, 1 second. You're starting late is not rare, but this late is really rare. This is really rare. Princess Mononoke, my all-time favorites. It was my first time watching it. I did like it. I did enjoy it, but I loved Howl's Moving Castle. Raining cold? I can't believe it's raining for you. Being robbed of an hour for a nephew, acceptable. You know what? Except today, it was for a nap. So, but perhaps still acceptable. I'm trying to find like a sun one for the tattoo. I'll do a butterfly. Right? April showers bring May flowers. No, May is done. Butterfly for June, for summer. You know. A butterfly? I was wondering which ones you had seen. Yeah, so going into the marathon, I had only seen Spirited Away, Ponyo, The Boy and the Heron, and I feel like there's another one, but like very few. Happy gay to you too. Happy gay to you. Happy Pride. I need to watch. Yeah, Monkey. I loved it. Like Princess Mononoke, I liked it, but it didn't hit me like everyone always says they love that one. It didn't hit me like that. I enjoyed it, but it didn't hit. Oh, why is this dripping? Is this broken? It's not closed properly. But Howl's Moving Castle, really loved. W Summer. There's still so much more Ghibli movies to watch. I would be down for another Princess Ghibli marathon if it gets voted again. Thanks to the Ghibli marathon, I started playing Ni no Kuni. Have you played it? No, I haven't. Batty, hi. You can't do this. I mean, you can, but it's not fair. Well, okay, so I was stopped mid-sentence. So Saturday was marathon, and then Sunday, let me start getting out shout-outs. Sunday, my brother with my sister-in-law and nephew, they were like, we're gonna go for a walk. Do you want to come along? I was like, okay, sure. We leave at 1:30, okay? 1:30 we leave, and they're like, we're gonna do a long walk. We're gonna go all the way to like this place. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I can do a long walk. It's an hour and a half walk. Time for Saturday? Of course. It's an hour and a half walk. I'm like, whatever. Because we went to a place for drinks, and it was good drinks. And then, who did I miss? I got Eric, I got Brito, I got Batty. Did I get everyone? I got doesn't. Oh, yeah, sorry. And then it was another hour and a half back, but we stayed outside. Like, I got home at 7:30. It was a 6-hour outside time. Thanks, of course. It was a 6-hour outside time, and I didn't like plan accordingly. I did not wear my sunscreen. I should have brought sunscreen with me to like readily reapply it. Did not. You said walk 15 times in Tucson. Sorry. I apologize. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh. But yeah, spent a lot of time outside. It was great. I enjoyed it, but I need to start wearing sunscreen. But you're a runner now. You must have. Oh no. My heart rate was high. I can actually tell you because I was tracking my heart rate. Give me a second so I can find it. It was fine, but it was high. Walking. Okay. So the walk there, my average heart rate was 127. No, that's beats per minute. Yeah, that's the heart rate. And then my max was 175. I don't know. I know that compared to my sister-in-law, she's really healthy. So that's high compared to her. And then on the way back, it was essentially the same. A slightly lower, I think, but essentially the same. Yeah, max 177. Damn. Yeah, that's high, right? My heart is not super healthy, guys. I need to, like... Listen, I am going to take my walking and my running seriously. Thanks. Of course, my heart rate goes to 160 to 180 on the elliptical. Yeah, but that's on the elliptical. And the walking was... I feel like the elliptical is more intense than the walking. How are your squats going? I haven't done my squats. I haven't done my squats at all. They're going badly. Truthfully. They're not going great. You would get a very powerful heart though. Yes, I would. Once I really get going. But how are you liking the kettlebells? I haven't been using the kettlebells. What do you mean? Let's do a June squat challenge. I'm doing a June running challenge where I run twice a week. So I'm going to run every single Saturday with my sisters and then every Saturday morning. And then on top of that, I also, my little sister, she gave me homework that I have to run at least one other 20-minute run during the week. My resting heart rate is like 72, but I get up to go to the bathroom, it goes to like 96. Brito, you gotta fix your heart too. We can fix our heart together. I think. I don't know. I don't know what it takes to fix it. We start with 50, then add 1 per day. So then you would get to... That's doable. I think the other one was a lot harder, Percy. The one that you were doing before was so hard because you get to like day 9 and you're doing 150. That was hard. Yeah, that was... Listen, for me, that like going from nothing to that was not easy. But I did it. You did it. That's true. I didn't do it. That doesn't say balls nasty. What does it say? That says bells. Sorry. All right. I thought... My apologies. I'm ESL. Actually. What is... Mix it up. I'll make a chart if you say yes. I'll give it a go. I'll put it on my daily thing on my Finch. I'll do it for real. I'll add it to my Finch thing. Maybe. Mix it up needs to be updated. Boo. How was your guys' weekend, though? What did you guys do? Did you also spend 6 hours outside and get sunburnt? When is it's this year, obviously. It's obviously this year. Weekend was great. Nice. What did you do? No, I wouldn't forget. It's the 8th. Percy, your birthday's on the 8th. It's related to 8. Working did some yard work. You know what? It was very good weather for yard work, actually. Deal. Rules. Those are not... Gypsy, hi. I need to put it on my to-do list, actually, to update... update marathon command. Because that's not updated. It's on. No rules. Have at it, chat. No. There's rules. There's rules. It's just, you know, common sense rules. I think I'll go on a walk with Elfie right now. See you in like 30 minutes. Have a good time. I hope it's chill vibes. Be Rising. I'm at the end game and watch cool movies with you. And I rewatched Project Hail Mary. It's so good. Something started streaming Project Hail Mary in the Discord when I took too long in my break between movies. And that was crazy. If I watched for a little bit and then I was like, oh my gosh, it's so good. I didn't take a poo. I didn't take a poo at all. I didn't do that. Can I say though, I kind of yearn for Paralives. Kind of. A little bit. To do building. And I'm so scared that it's gonna be like Inzoid, that I play it for like 3 hours and never play it again. You brought your phone and we heard you. No, I left my phone. Hey, hi. I didn't like what I saw on Paralive streams. Which part? I like the building of it. The playing of the character is kind of like, it's got a ways to go, but the building with the thing is interesting. Yeah. Good day, gamers. Good day. I started playing Lay of the Land, but got bored. I had Oh my gosh, stumbling. I thought of you recently because I had a moment where I sat down on my PC and I was like, "Ooh, I have some time. Let me play a game for myself." And then I was like, "I don't know what I want to play." And I just sat here. And I was like, "Oh no." Oh no, I'm doing a stumbling. And then I didn't play anything. I maybe played Palia in the same way that I used to play ESO, like just whatever. Should have played some Tot. I have actually been seriously thinking about ESO, and I was like, what if I play Tot and I just keep myself in offline mode? And I was like, no, that's just the weakness talking to you. New patch next week. No, it's the weakness. That's just the weakness. See, hi. I played that a little. It's okay, but needs more content. What kind of game is it? It's okay to play a game again. I don't know. If I play again, then like, what happens? How will I like? I made like almost not even a deal. I just implied something with myself that I wouldn't do it again. Doesn't make you weak. You're weak for other reasons. Well, you 50 hype. Is it 50? It's weak to not do and play what you want. I don't even know what I want. Oh, this is a cute game. I also own Everwind, but might try that one next. Yeah, give it a go. Give it a go. If I recall correctly, I remember when I didn't know what IIRC meant. I was like, okay, irk. Studio Ghibli actually works in the game's cutscenes. Oh, that's really neat, actually. That's cool. You know what else is still early access? And Shouted. Is it? I didn't realize there's still early access. It's because I'm so smart and powerful. I did not realize it's Palia's also still early access, which I kind of keep forgetting about that. And Shouted has hella content. Yeah, it does. It does. It also has a hella memories. hella memories. Not all of them great. It's releasing the end of this year. Ooh, I want to try and shout it, but I think PC won't want it. I don't know what the specs are to run it. Brito's built quite a bit. Brito built, I know she's built a bit. Brito's a builder. When she played Forest, she built a lot. And then in Minecraft, she built a lot. And then in Shrouded, she also built. Like you swing it like that. Yeah, I would say that would be an example for sure. Potential example. Have you looked at map? Mm-mm. A game about maps? In this game, you make the maps and become the cartographer of a small adventure crew and use proper navigation tools like a real explorer. Oh, similar to Tiny Glade. Church! Thank you for 29 months. Thank you for Prime. I appreciate. How goes? That map is so cute. It looks kind of similar to that game that I played. What's it called? Jolly left today, but she's home safe. So, oh, I was gonna ask you that, but I didn't know how to ask. I wasn't sure. When are you gonna see her again? That's why I quit playing. Is that why you quit? Oh yeah, you also quit playing, Gypsy. You make the maps, become the cartographer for a small adventure crew, and use proper navigation tools like a real explorer. It does look cute. It does look cute. But I don't know that I would play it more than like one stream. Truthfully. Not sure. You guys could do a road trip and then live stream the road trip. I think you could do that. You know? What do you think? That could be something. They still not give any update. There's an update queued, but I don't know. I want to check offline. I want to check offline if it's going to be fixed. They did say that there's fixed issues that would cause DLSS settings, fixed frame, upgraded, reduced interior wall cost to 1/4. Oh, interesting. No longer attack unpiloted tadpoles. Increase overall damage, spaced out marrow breach, reduce nibbler, increase the duration the nibbler circles a player before attacking, reduce overall movement of the speed, increase sensitivity, increase nibbler, fix a rare crash when starting games, fix clients reverting to their previous position, fix strike armor modification, fixed goggles remaining visible, localized text callout, added additional context to crash report. Those are none of my issues. In this hotfix, we've addressed some DLSS upgraded. Yeah, that's none of my issues. None of mine. You know what though? Let's take today and go through some of the small games and complete some games, you know? Oddvana. Is that a game? Ale and Tail Tavern is on sale. Coming soon to early access. This is not new. Psychos owns and can give review? Question mark. Lurk, thank you, Lurk. Ale and Tail. Where legends rise and fall. This feels like RuneScape, but like better graphics, no? Or I'm going crazy. I'm you know what, guys? You know what? Let's play Kona. I don't know what this is. It's a game that was gifted a while back. I don't know what it is. Happy June, Sleepy. They didn't have a bullet point for your issue. Weird. I thought Miriam's skill. No, it would say that very specific location's been fixed. What do you guys think? That's this one? No, I don't want this one. Sorry. Whoa, why? My voice suit. I don't feel like I'm very creative today. We have that one, but this feels like a big game. I kind of want like a small little guy. A small little guy that I probably should have thought about this ahead of time. But Kona said in French Canada. Yeah. Is it a big one or is it like it's a fairly small one, right? I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. I got a bit of sunburn over the weekend, but honestly, it was kind of nice because it was a reminder your tone betrays you. No, no. No, my tone does not betray me. No. My tone is, I'm very consistent. Oh, guys. Have we never played Pizza Possum? Those least good and fine sounding good and fine. Well, I had to like really think about it because I was like, okay, I am doing fine, but I am sunburnt, but like I am doing fine. Single player or local co-op without getting caught? You don't make the pizza? You just eat it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to make the pizza. You get to steal food. No, I want to make it. I want to make the pizza. I don't have to tell you guys. I'm doing great. Gosh, I'm doing great. I kind of want to play. I don't know what I want to play. I'm overcomplicating it. It'd be funny if you steal the ingredients and make the pizza. Can you? I found a game I would like to play with you. Are you gonna say Enshrouded? Just chat. Just chat. Honestly, chatting is a vibe. Good pizza. Great pizza. What's a game? Isn't this not ESO either? Ready to settle in with a soothing shift behind the counter? Feed the dough. There's a bear in my car. I should probably get an onion. It looks pretty good, honestly. The game looks not bad. The game looks pretty good. Is it ESO? It's ESO 2 that didn't even come out. I have the perfect game. I have the perfect game. It's a perfect game of not really doing anything and mainly just chatting. I have it. I just need to find it. I know what it is. And it is the, what's the Idle Champions? No. What's that game that you went like crazy mode on and you went to the Reddit, you posted on the Reddit account? Summerhouse. It's this one. I want to do my stupid little challenges for myself. Yes. Oh my gosh! Good old Summerhouse. Okay. Let me show you the ones that I've done in the past. When are you going back to ESO? Something. Great question. Something. When are you going back to ESO? I wish I could see all of it at the same time, because I don't know. I loved this little game. I loved it. I asked AI to show me best MMOs to play solo, and ESO was on the list. Well? Are you gonna do it? Let's do this one. Okay, guys, pick a number. 12, 100. No, not 3 is too small. Gypsy, your number is ridiculous. Something, your number is also ridiculous. Someone else pick a number. My non-binary games, there's A good mystery game on Steam for free. Tell me why. Tell me why. Let me put that on my list to check out later. Tell me why. Tell me why. Free game on Steam. You didn't give us parameter. 12. 12 is good. We'll do 12. We'll do 12. 67. No. Actually, that one actually would not be bad. 69. 39. No. I go with 12. Okay. We have to build a nice build with 12 random objects. For context, it will be completely random whether it's a buildable thing, like a house object, a roof object, door, window, house accessory, and decorative random item, trees, and scenery. And that's what we have to work with. But I said 9 first. But it's too small. It's too small. The number is too small. 12 is the first double-digit number. That's not crazy high. You could have built something. I'm not doing 16,987. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. Because we have these ones to match. Why is it being weird? How many trees are on the island? Currently, there's 2. Currently. But if I do something like that, right? That looks really bad. I don't know. I don't really like, cause I was thinking I do one of this like that and then like this, but that's a bit boring. But you know what? Maybe boring isn't bad. But this is too low. The roof has to be a bit higher. So we're gonna have to... Wait, can we rotate these? No, you can't. Everything's... Oh, and we have to put a door. This door. I can't bring this more forward, though. So weird. I'll do that. Does that work? Could we make this into that? Let's get rid of the ones we've used so far so that we're not... Okay. I love Summerhouse. Mira, hi. Yeah, Summerhouse is great. I used to play it all the time. But I kind of forgot about it, honestly. There's this random thing. Can this be like a wall? Oh, look, you can tell that the roof doesn't go all the way back. And I can't even put double roof and be like, oh, it's a quirky roof because the birds are there. We're just gonna have to pretend we don't see that. That's what we have to do. Tiny Glade. You're thinking of Tiny Glade. Okay, cute. We'll put this. What do you guys think? Does this look real? Oh, jeez. Does look real. Like someone would actually live here? Maybe have some sort of store? Does it look like it's tied to that thing? To the umbrella? Okay. Okay. See, I built your number. I built 12. I would gladly commit insurance fraud on the house. Oh, thank you so much. My family got me sick during the first day of Pride Month, and I'm upset. Oh my gosh, Mira, my sister-in-law's sick too. She has the flu. Do you also have the flu? Sorry, I'm implying that this is somehow related, but I don't mean it. I just mean... Beautiful. Thank you. Upload to the Reddit. No, they're gonna say like, oh, it's not even good. They'll be like, oh, it's so trash. You didn't answer my question. Which question? I knew you would say thank you, even though that was nowhere near... No, it was a compliment. Okay, I'll take a new number. I'll take a new number, please. My throat hurts a ton. My head also hurts. You might have the flu. 22. 22. I can do 22. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How? How did I count 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ah! How did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I got to 21. Because so I got to 21 this time. Let's keep trying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We're at 21. Wow. I feel like I cheated a bit. Yeah, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I 100% couldn't believe this. Listen, it was a mistake. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Mira. It sucks being sick. Let's build a nice foundation. It's in the middle of trees, but you know, that's fine. Okay, so we've used up this guy. My niece, 6 years old, can count till 1,000. That's pretty cool, honestly. I don't think that's useless information at all. It's pretty cool. You would be surprised at how difficult it is to count. Okay. Do like a nice strange situation there. I don't know what's going on there. I was always good at maths. I was always bad at maths. Why can't I do here or there? Face hat. Oh, this is nice. That's nice. And then I'll do group P. Let me put the face tattoo on and then we'll do group P. I'll drink water first so I have more hydration options for water for P. Okay, options. Man, having the tattoos organized, oh, it's so much easier. Okay, so option, this flower or one of the small ones. I mean, more options for P. Like more so that the body has more hydration to use. You know, a random butterfly or one of the flowers. Big time. That was the only subject I was bad at. I was bad at science too. Hubris, not too shabby. Let me turn the lights on because it's gotten dark. Cheek, Big Rose. Okay. 57. Wow, it went down drastically. Drastically. For real, for real. I asked Claude if he wanted to play League with me today. And he looked at me. He's like, no. I was like, all right. Weekend tan. Why doesn't it check other people's hubris anymore? Because I switched it. What's that? I switched it from Stream Elements to Mix It Up. That's why. And so mix it up doesn't let you check other doesn't let you do for other people. I tried to get it to work, but it wouldn't let me. I couldn't figure it out either. He learned from last time. Oh, Gypsy, it happened again, by the way. You know how when I played with Claude on his stream? And then, yeah, tell him, Brito, tell him. And so this past Sunday, I was playing with Dan and with Claude, and we had one last game to play. Like, we were like, okay, one last game. My screen went black. And it didn't work again. And I was like, oh, I don't know why. But GG. Okay, group P. Guys, time to go pee. Everyone get up. Go pee. But I have to shave, shower, and sleep. Have a great rest of stream, ma'am. See you tomorrow, maybe. Looks like someone smashed a cherry on your face. A yummy cherry. Oh, can I tell you guys what happened today? I sat down to eat some snack. I sat down to eat 2 breads of toast with peanut butter and honey. And then I put a mango beside it to eat a mango. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because I'm trying to be a fruit lover, you know? As soon as I sat down with my mango, nephew comes up. Did you say 2 breads of toast? Yeah, breads of toast. I'll use that now. What do you mean? That's normal. Wait, what if I use this one here? Yeah, that looks better. It's not. Did you have 2 fruits? I had no, I didn't. I only had 1 fruit of mango, and I put the mango. I put it next to him, and then nephew, he comes and stands right next to my chair, and he looks up and he's like, "More." And I was like, all right. So I plop him on my lap, and he really wants the mango. 900 toes at a restaurant. That is how I say it. That's how you should say it. Dul definitely know what you mean if you're saying it like that. And so I was like, yeah, sure. So I put him on my lap, and does that fit? It's kind of weird. Is it weird? I don't know. Did you give him 2 toilets of water? I didn't. No, I didn't give him toilets of water. Actually, it just squeezed the breath. I didn't squeeze the breath out of him. What I did do was I cut up the mango and I gave him mango, and he ate all of it. I don't know if I want to go all the way in. Probably not. Right? It looks like a good little platform, I would say. No, it was very cute. He was very cute. But so when you guys cut mango, how do you guys cut it? Because what I do is I have the mango, right? And then wait, let's do from the side angle. That's like the 3D angle of the mango, right? Okay. So there's the seed is here in the middle here. So I rip it apart. No, I don't do that. I don't rip it. And then I'll do my cutting with this. So I cut. Sorry, these are bad cutting lines. I cut straight across there, and then I cut straight across here. Right? No, it's not weak. So then you have like these 2 good halves, and then the center that you hold in your hand and slobber with. I used to do that, see, but I have a better way of peeling because that's what I used to do. So now you have 2 good halves and then one side that you just hold and you like gnaw on, right? And then the 2 halves, so you have it here. Scotty, hi. You have that one and then you have that one. And then with a knife, so this is the meat facing out, like meat on top and then the skin on the bottom, right? So then you cut with a knife and don't pierce the skin underneath. You'd cut like that, and then you cut like this. So you have little cubes, and then don't make that hand motion again on stream. The nutrients are in the skin. I don't know what hand motion it was. I'll be sure not to do it, but I don't know what it was. Okay, just to get the full clear, you slobbed the mango. No, there's no way. You know what? Sorry, I wasn't thinking. I felt the need to demonstrate. Okay, so then you cut it, and then you peel. No, you don't peel it. Sorry, you flip it inside out. So let's pretend that this cloth is the mango. Okay. This would be so much easier if I had the mango, but I don't feel like eating one right now. So Charlotte, hi. So you have the meat of the mango is on top. You've sliced, like you've done this way and then that way, right? Is that a drawing? No, it's no, it's how you eat a mango. And then you take it and you flip it inside out. I basically do it like you, but I cut the bottom flat so I can. Oh, that's smart. I didn't think about that. But so then you flip it up, and then it's leaves with chunks of mango just like sticking up, and then you just I don't want to do it on stream, but you take your mouth and you just bite. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? I'll take a I'll take a photo tomorrow. I'll try and eat a mango tomorrow to take a photo to show you what I mean more specifically. But I don't know it. Okay, let me try again. So, you know what? I'm gonna find the video, cause I bet there's a video. Peeling a mango. Okay. This is the way. I saw it on TikTok. That's weird. Don't do that. No, that's weird. So when it gets to this part, that's when I just eat it with my mouth. There was lots of fruit left on the skin. No. I do watermelon like that into cubes and pour into bowl. I do watermelon. I don't have a good way of cutting watermelon. I need to find a good way to cut it because I don't like the way that I grew up cutting watermelon. So I need to get a new one. What does he do with the bone? He probably like gnaws on it or something. I'm so tired of all the life things. Scotty, I was going to ask you something, but it might be a negative answer. Can I ask you anyway? And then if you don't want to answer, just be like, nah. How was your outing? How was your outing? Good morning, Kevin. Good morning. I hope your day is going well. You can cut the ends off the watermelon, stand it up, cut the skin off. My date is this. Oh, okay. Okay. And I'm excited for you. Well, I was scared that I would ask, like, how was your date? And then Scotty would say, like, it went terrible. And then... And you can't show it on stream. Yeah. Oh, I won't show it. I won't show it on stream. I will go full face mode just because I will be scared that I will accidentally show it on screen. But yeah, I was nervous. Okay, how... I felt so bad. I forgot to ask how it was. But I was thinking about how it was. Let's flip this around. That looks pretty nice. I thought she was asking how the process of coming out of the... No, I actually had that conversation already with Scotty. I already had that conversation. And then Scotty was like, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. I understand why you didn't want me to show on stream. I sent 2 pics. Perfect. It is Pride Month. It is Pride Month. That's true. He's cute. I hope it goes well. If it doesn't go well, he's not that cute. But if it goes well, he's cute. So, either way, I have an answer. That doesn't mean to go around asking everyone about... Well... The thing is, Oh. What if I put... No, that looks weird. I wish I could rotate this. Check out Super Build for possible future play. Sounds good. Let me check it out. Super Build, you say? Something I don't feel like I'm creative enough for this. This looks good, but I don't feel like I'm creative enough. What is this? Are you joking? Are you joking? Is this a joke? Similar to Stardew Valley and Enshrouded? Something that's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. Early access since 2019? Description says no fuss. Releasing the game as early access will allow us to bring the game to a larger audience and gain valuable feedback. This game, the last update made by developers was over 3 years ago, so the information timeline described from the dope no longer apply. He's a cutie, and I hope he's a good guy. Yeah, yeah. I hope he's a nice guy. What do you guys think? How do I make this work? Maybe I put this low mode. That's pretty good. And then what if we put... It looks kind of weird. I do admit, it looks a little bit weird. But it's got potential. I don't trust a game in access for 7 years. I still wishlisted it. It probably barely gets updates, but if it's fine as is, then you know. Oh, sorry. We need to get stuff going in here. What if we put... No. Man, this is a bit difficult, eh? I think I made it harder for myself by building this close to our past build. Oh, 1 second. Okay. I like that. It's weird. It's weird. It looks weird. But I think it's good as well, you know? Doesn't have to only be weird. I can't see anything because of the stupid tree. Sorry for using such harsh language. Okay. It is a cute game. And then if you want, you can give yourself challenges where you give yourself a number and then you randomize it and then you go however items that number that you said. It's very cool. I heard that everyone's been playing that game that way, doing the weird randomizer thing. Oh, I have to use this block, but I don't know where. I guess it forces you to do stuff that you wouldn't really consider doing. Like, this is weird, but you know what? It kind of pulls in the wooden part. Right, guys? Right? It looks good and natural. Over there? That's pretty good. It pulls it all in. Then we get rid of that. Then we need to use this item still. Ah, this is difficult. The only thing that would make it look better is arson. Yeah, but this is made out of stone, so it's not going anywhere. How was the walk though, baby? How was hopefully not too warm. Oh, where do we put this? Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, hold on a second. What if I move the door farther back? Okay, and then I'll also put the lamp here too. On the roof so it reaches the door. I think that looks good. And then we can put, oh, it's too big. Oh, that would have worked there. Oh no. What about this one? We'll put it on this here. We should put more. There we go. Okay. And then we need to put this AC unit. Does the AC unit have to be up? Could it be like that? And only have one of the units show? I think that could work. I think that could work. We have these guys. Oh, that's interesting. I kind of hate it, but we need to use the items. It could be just be supported. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. And then if we do that as well, kind of don't like it. Kind of think it's ugly. Okay, well, let's figure out this one. Oh gosh. I mean, if we do that there, and then we just get rid of it's kind of really bad. Okay, let's try with the windows. I think we need to build further up. Okay, hold on a second. Kind of hate it. Kind of hate it. I think that's the least horrible option right now. I think it just has to be ugly. Sorry. I think it just has to be ugly. Apologies. This is really interesting, huh? Is that, like, interesting, or is that just ugly? I feel like that's just ugly and not interesting in the slightest. Sometimes stuff is ugly, and that's okay. You're right. You are right. We'll stick this here. Make it seem like it's related to the AC unit. Maybe the whole of that part is like that. Okay, there you go. Okay, so then we gotta put these windows in. We could do like a double window situation and then put this small guy. No, that's horrible. Do you see how horrible this is? When it's daytime, you don't realize that those are meant to be windows. You just think it's whatever, blue, whatever. But this actually is actually... But it's fine. It's a glass house versus here, it's opposite of a glass house. Nephew is sleeping downstairs tonight on the pull-out couch with my brother because my sister-in-law is really sick with the flu and the fever. It's cohesive. Did you ever play House Flipper on stream? Yeah, I did. I did, and I enjoyed it. I wouldn't say I was good at it, but I did enjoy it. An exhibitionist lives in the glass. Exhibitionist. Ho ho! 1 second. Exhibitionist. Exhibitionist. An exhibitionist lives in that glass house. I agree. Someone who likes to shop. No, I know what it means. I know what it means. I know what it means. They probably slob mango bones in the window. They might. Got it. Easy peasy. I wasn't even worried. Maybe slightly. I can't see because of that stupid tree. What? Is he just there? Well, he wasn't supposed to be there. I don't know where he came from. Where's my house? You can't see it, but it's there for no good reason. Oh, you know what? Let's just up it to be like this. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't have to make sense. So we'll move this one. Because we're going to get rid of this. Because I think this is the best option of how I can use this. Over there. BRB. I think that's the best option for that. And then this one can like be sitting on that somehow. Or it sits in front. I feel like you really shouldn't include English in your stream tags. No, it is English. Okay, I got it. It's pretty ugly. No, it doesn't say butcher, Gypsy. Actually, it's boucher. It's boucherie. It's boucherie. That's not a butcher. Sorry, I didn't know. A butcher? A butcher? Mm-mm. But I think that's pretty good. Can we do another one? We'll do one here in this little... but this thing is right here. Oh, gosh. Let's get away from our old buildings. Or should we just make our way down? Yeah. Can I get another number, please? But cherry? 23. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 74? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, so we have some really good pieces here. Well, these are chickens. I'm pretty sure those are chickens, but we have some really great pieces. So this one is nice. And it swallows up the other one. That's interesting. That's nice. I'd like 2 birds of chickens, please. Yeah, well, good luck. Chicken cafe. What if I put this at the water? Is this meant to be the door? Or is that just a window? I kind of like the window being there. That's neat. I had Chipotle today. Chipotle? I haven't had Chipotle in ages. Chipotle today with steak. You guys were Chipotle twins. Nephew's crying. I can hear him. Why is that being weird? Okay, that's pretty good. You gotta place this one. What if I place that over there and then I use this thing to cover up some of it? Does that look weird from the side? Yeah, it does. And then I'll put this pole to separate it, I think. Does that look weird? I think that's fine. Okay. Twinsies, tears of joy. I had Indian food recently and my butt was so spicy the next morning. Great. Oh, I thought we weren't ads. Ads are starting in 10 seconds. I thought we weren't ads. I always get thrown off of that thing. What if I put this one up here? Everyone heard it. But they're gonna forget. They're gonna forget. It's fine. I made a Greek chicken salad with deli chicken tenders. No, I did not go to Greece to get the chickens. Yeah, well, maybe you should have. Yes. That would have been real deal. But also, hi. Do we like that? I don't know if we like that. Oh, but we can get rid of this guy. My shame is evident and profound. Listen, don't let the rest of chat shame you. They don't know what they're talking about. I think this would look better if... Why is this being weird? Oh, shoot. I need to identical it first. Okay. So it to be connected, like, it has to be there. Right? But then it clips in. It's only clipping in because of that piece. Like, what if I put it, like, lower, like here? No. Like that. And then we also have, like, a sitting up place over here. Situation. On the terrace. I think that's cute. It's such a it's going well, guys. And I don't mean to brag. Shame is an internal state keyed by social construct. Get over it. Yeah, get over it. Have you heard of the shame monster? No. Gypsy, I know you've heard of the shame monster. That's not saying that. Sorry, that means I know that you know it. It's very private. He's a shame wizard. Oh, sorry. My apologies. You are right. We'll put the vending machine up there. Be a little bit crazy, you know? We gotta move this guy though. He's a shame. Wow. No, he's definitely not wowing all over the place. He's more like, what the heck are you doing all over the place? So you sack one. Let's put the cafe marker. Should we put it on that side or here? Because I know this is empty, but like I can't center it here. You're gonna love this. Like this is empty spot, but it's not centered. And then I could like put it more forward and just have it standing. I don't know. Evie, hi. But the problem is if I put it, or what if I put it in the window? No. We'll do that. I don't know, guys. I kind of want to do this. Sometimes I even like it resting on the rooftop. Like, look how fun that is. That's not realistic though, is it? Or what if I put it up here? It's just, I don't know. Do you not know Vince? I don't know Vince, no. Should I know Vince? I feel like it's hovering. Lady, hi. Let me show you my creations that I've done so far. I've been doing build challenges. This one was 12 items, I believe. Pretty good. Then this one was 23. This one is 22, I believe. With the random icons. 12, yes. Yeah, nice. The first one, C picked the number. The second one, Percy picked the number. The third one, it was Gypsy or Rito, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Everybody loves Vince's nuts. I don't know who Vince is. We can put the chickens there. Get rid of the house and the chickens, and then we have 2 pieces of grass to add. But the grass is so easy. We'll do this AC unit. Could we put it on top of that thing? Kind of looks in the way. We could just have it there. I don't love that. We can also have this guy out here. No. What about over here? No, I am gonna put it there, actually. It's crazy. I love this item challenge. Me too! When I first started playing Summerhouse, I felt like I didn't know how to play it. And I was like, oh geez, I don't know what to do. There's like so many options that I don't know where to go. That doing the challenge kind of helped me, honestly. I like the idea of using it as a sign. What if I put that? It doesn't really make sense, but it's fine. Then we'll put the garbage. I always put the garbage on the side somewhere. Just stuck it behind there. It's cheating. It's too much on the side. It looks like a non-successful cafe, if I'm being honest. It looks like a cafe that someone was like, yeah, let's open up a cafe, and the only people that show up are like your friends when they want to come hang out. It says no chickens. I don't make the rules around here. That's what it said. That's what it said. Should I put a bit of grass in the water? Tiny bit. And then we have one item. I love putting these on stone buildings to give it like a little bit more, you know? Where else? I think it's pretty good. Did we lose anything? Buckethead has an album called Enter the Chuggin. Oh, guys, I found a new song that I like. It's called Ghost of Chicago by Noah Florishk. The way I found it is, so for those of you who use Finch, you might not know this already, but for those who don't, last month, I think, last month, there was Ghost of Chicago. Not Vusurton, not that one, but that was a great one. I can show it to you guys. But last month there was a challenge where you do like something music related for 15 days of the month. And one of the ones that I held off until like the very end because I didn't feel like doing it was to create a playlist on how your week went, right? And then I was like, okay, I guess I'll. So then I used to play it all the time. Yeah, Brito loved that one. It's such a good one. I also love it. So then I made a playlist, and then I was like, well, I cleaned out of the things I did that week. One of the things was I cleaned. So I searched up clean, and a song came up by this dude. But oh, can you hear it? You guys can't hear it. I forgot that I have a Spotify category. Is it too loud? No, I like it. Sounds good and fine. Okay. I like it. It's so cute. Okay, so this is a build. Just wait, just wait. New number. I'll take a new number. I never put song request back on. I took it off a while ago. 32 is too big. I refuse. No, that's only like 4 away. I could do... Yeah, he does. I agree. What about the 35? That's a big number. No, that's too big. But we just did 22. Oh, Death Cab was so fun. I loved Death Cab. 28. 28. Yeah, I'll do 28. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I need to pause the music because it's just going to loop. What was I at? 28? 28? I could do 35. I could do it. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh, okay, so we have a big variety, and I put it really high up in the sky, and I can't see it that much. Big variety. But yeah, isn't such a cute song? Oh, and then I'll show you the original song that I found. This one also so cute. I want to do 2 platforms, maybe 3. Sleepy Maggie, my new number 2 banger. I don't know Sleepy Maggie. We could do that just a bit. I just need to start putting stuff down so I get these things. What if the rock is part of the build? Okay, that's nice. Okay, I like it. I don't know where we're going. I have no idea where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Oh, what if we make this one go further back? I have no idea. But in my Finch playlist, I was like, oh, I cleaned a lot this week. So I'm gonna put so I looked for the word clean. I have no idea. It might. He brings someone to yours. Listen, if it works, it works. Where do we put this guy? So that's how I found that other song. Letter. Letter? Letat. Letat means ahead. Bribing. Works every time. Honestly? If it works, it works. I don't like this here, actually. That is better there, and then we'll flip it, and then have it like that. Name, what is your 37th favorite song? I don't even know what my 11th favorite song is. Stupid than hire a cleaner and you get benefits. That's true. That's true. Let's get rid of that one. I really like this object. It seems strange, but it's so versatile because let me show you something. Let's say you have this building right here. You can use this as like a, like a going around and it adds, or you can use it as giving it a new roof. And then you just have to be careful of like the patterns. But neat, eh? Maybe over here we'll do like a tall roof. And we won't be careful about the letters. Wait, it has to go a little bit farther. There we go. Super. I kind of like, or even more versatile, it just is the platform. Do you see that? Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Wait, it's too far forward. It's on a platform. Amazing. There's those pieces since I saw you. No, I think these are the same pieces, honestly. I don't think there's new pieces. I just think that you can do so much with the ones that they've given you. I don't think there's new pieces. Or at least I don't recognize. Maybe this cola item is new, actually. Sorry, I'm eating my words. Maybe this cola item is new. Let me use this one. I don't know what this is other than just patterns. For the... for the buildings. That's the only thing I can think of it being. I like that a lot. I like the pattern of it. I think that's so cool. It's so cool. I'm like remembering wrong. I don't know. I also have bad memory, honestly. There's so many times where I'm like, yes, of course, that's been there forever. And then I find out that no, it absolutely has not been there forever. It's actually brand stinking new. And I didn't know. Because I'm like, no, of course. But of course. What do we want to do? That there is not horrible. And then can it be like a shed situation? Like a what's it called? What's it called in the movies? In the scary games and the scary movies, they open up the and then they go into the basement and then that's where the scary time? Do you know what I'm talking about? That one. It opens like that. Cellar. Yes. Yes. Can it be like a cellar maybe with like no door, but you know, we pretend? My family makes fun of me every time we drive past a KFC as I only recently noticed it. No, lady, there's this place nearby me that I went by it so many times and then I realized that I was like, oh, weird, empty lot, you know, strange. And then I only realized that it was a store that had been torn down, and I was just like, oh, brand new empty lot. I didn't even consider that it used to be something. I was just like, yeah, I guess that just is a thing. I don't know where to put this. My bedroom? Does your bedroom open like that? There's no... There's no way. That doesn't super work there, but it's okay enough that I'm okay with it. Okay, that's I like that. And then we can put the window on the other side. Okay. We're getting there. I don't know what this is. A mailbox? Yeah. I don't know how you would get up here, but that's not my problem. That's the mailman's problem. What about this one just sticking out back there? Okay. Your description, scary time, made me think. It's crazy. The gyms that open like that must belong to a vampire. I agree. I agree completely. This one would work here better than this one. I don't even want to put it here though. Ugh, I don't want to use it anywhere. Let's try this hotel sign. We got it. We just gotta put it here. It makes it so the seller's not openable, but the other option is like here. Maybe that is better. I don't know. Drain pipe? Oh, that could be. Yeah. Maybe I'll put it next to... Then that could... It becomes your problem when your mail isn't delivered. Yeah, but I don't live here. They do. Not me. I think I've always used this as a chimney, if I'm being honest. And that's still a future problem. Okay, good. I don't know, guys. Let's keep playing. If they don't pay you the rent, it's because they're not getting the bill. I'm just a builder. They hired me to make it look pretty, not to make it be accessible. What if we do that? That looks... What about if it's... Why is it being weird? Ah! Okay. If I do it there, it doesn't match the roof, but if I do it there, the roofs are a little bit overlapping. Maybe I intentionally do it like just in the middle, tiny bit. I don't know why. Can we pretend it's coming from the window? No, we can't. It's literally hanging in the air. We could attach it to this thing over here. It looks weird. It looks weird though. We could attach it just down here. You know, that's something we... Oh, we could have also rotated it. No. You know, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there for now. We can change it later. And then we'll put this one... Do you guys have flags? Do you guys put your flag up? Like, like your country flag to show support. I feel like that was more of a thing when I was a kid. Or maybe it's just a Canadian thing. I let my freak flag fly. what what color is your freak flag? Is it purple? But like in Canada, growing up, I remember I would see like people's houses or whatever, or on their cars, and they would be like a Canadian flag and then the country that they immigrated from. And that was like pretty common. Of course it's purple. I'm sorry for questioning you. Can this be like a color? Looks like a badly done paint job, but it's better than elf somewhere on the building. Well, he's saying he's putting it up. I've never thought of my freak flag having a color. Well, you better get one, because Gypsy already claimed purple. Unless he's willing to share the color, then I guess that's okay. Frick, I have so many more items to put. Why didn't I make this building bigger? Are you kidding? Like, only 2 little things? That's insane. That's insane. I can put this guy back there, maybe. Should I put it in the middle? We have a full-size flagpole flag up outside right now at my house. Ooh! Yeah, I remember seeing them a lot growing up, but I feel like I don't see them as much anymore. Do we like that? Kind of. We kind of like it. I think we kind of like it. I know my little brother has the Romanian flag up. I feel like this house is busy, but it's just, it makes more sense to have this here than to have it there, you know? I'll pick something else. In the UK, flag can be very political and drop the streets house price. Drop the streets house price? Wow. I had no idea. Like, I know that it can be political 100%, but I didn't think it would drop. That's so interesting. You can put that there. My freak flag is rainbow colored. You know what? I like that you're including all the colors. Especially yellow. But I feel like if you tell people your freak flag is yellow, that sounds like it's P related. So I can't say that. Unforge. I use the word unforge. You do like to groupie. I do like to groupie. I use the word unforge in someone's stream. Like, I was a chatter and they didn't know what I meant. They were confused. They're like, unforge. I was like, unfortunately. And then I was like, what the heck? Maybe this is not a common thing after all. And then the very next day, someone used the word unfortunate with me. So that was okay, it's not me, it's them. Don't use that word. But you should. Miriam used fetch a lot last year, remember? I don't actually remember that. I actually don't remember that one at all. Guys, how are you gonna make this work? Like, that's cheating. Who was the person that used it with you? Let me search in my chats because I actually don't know. No results. Okay, let me search in my other chat. Do you guys use Signal or WhatsApp? Because I never use WhatsApp, but I always use Signal. Unfortunately, nothing came up. No, like I feel like for sure someone used the word unfortunate with me. Oh my gosh, can I tell you guys something crazy embarrassing? Not even embarrassing. I asked my ads are in a minute. I could wait until ads and then I'll say it. Were they on TikTok? No, it wasn't. It was a real message I got. Oh, maybe I used just like that thing sticking out. I asked my sister, I'm like, hey, can I use your washroom? And she's like, yeah, for sure. I was like, thanks. I go use the washroom, I leave. She texts me 30 minutes later. She's like, hey, are you still pooping? She thought I was sitting on the toilet for 30 minutes. And I was like, no, I'm not. I've been out. You're like, oh, okay. Just checking. Like, what do you mean? Just checking. What do you mean? That makes it sound like it's like I'm regularly using it for that long. Oh, it's spicy. No, I didn't. That was unrelated. Oh, wait, hold on. What if we do this here? Yeah. Okay. We're hiding most of it. That's fine. Oh, and then what if we hide even this one? No, you can't. How do we make this work? How do we put 2 chimneys? I mean, it doesn't show though. It doesn't show this cheating. How many bathrooms do you guys have? 3. 3, but one was added recently. Recently as in 2020. But I thought that my nephew was being bathed in the washroom that I share. And so I was like, okay, let me ask my sister if I can use hers. That's pretty good. It looks weird if you think about it with your brain, but if you don't think about it with your brain, then it's fine. Then it's fine. Beloved! Hi. I almost gave you a shout out of instinct. Beloved, I'm doing the challenge. This is 35 pieces. And this is 35 pieces and it's pretty good. Let me show you my challenges for today. So this one is 12 pieces. This one is 23, I believe. This one's 22. And this one's 35. I don't have a lot of time, but I want to stop and hi. No worries. I thank you for stopping in. I appreciate. I hope you have a good rest of day and good sleep. And hopefully you had good weekend. Oh my gosh, Veronica, I went for an 11K walk on Sunday. V, hi. What do you use for thinking if not your brain? Like when you just get information with your eyes and you don't contextualize it. You just get the information. I don't have a time either. Sleepy. I hope you have good sleeps. Proud of you. Thank you. Information with your eyes. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Some people think with their... That's true. That is true. Where do we put... This looks weird. Does that look weird, or does that look like slightly normal? I think it can look slightly normal. I think it's like not the worst thing in the whole world. Yeah, like you take in the information. 11K walk is amazing. I think I did 2,500 today. Oh, today I did not. I don't know how many I did today. Not a lot. Not a lot at all. I got sunburnt yesterday. We could put trees in the house for no reason. That look weird. Or their vag equality. It's true. Veronica Miriam's freak flag is yellow. It's not. No, that makes it sound like it's no, that's not what it is. I didn't give my color actually. I really had the spoons to work out. Today I woke up at 5 a.m. but I was only able to do an hour walk. You know what? An hour walk is better than nothing. I think that's great. I think an hour walk is great. Do we put this one out here? Yolk toned. I'll take a yolk toned flag, actually. That doesn't sound too bad. I don't know what to put these. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm kind of throwing stuff around. Sounds like you're saying yolk. No, I'm saying yolk. I'm pronouncing the L. Everyone always forgets about the L, truthfully. You guys always say yolk. Yolk. That's not how you say it. You guys are saying it wrong. And I'm not, you know, I am all about ESL vibes, you know, I understand it. I get it. What if we use this as a doormat? Guys, does it work? Be honest. Does a doormat work? I'm very impressed if everyone's walking. I got inspired, lady, by your walking. Because you were walking pretty like, you walked like twice and I was like, oh my gosh, okay, I gotta get out there. So I started. A yoke is a yoke? No, a yoke is what you put on an ox. You put the yoke on the ox to make sure that they stay in line. Like salmon? Like salmon. Yeah. Maybe. I don't actually know. One last thing. This one. Gosh, this doesn't... I don't know where to put this guy. I need to brave walking my street. I got help walking my street. I got help from my sister, and she walked it with me, or ran it with me, and then I was like, okay, it's not... Okay. It's doable. But I feel like it's so... it can be boring. I haven't done a solo run in a long time. And I'm wondering how, like, will I need lots of music to distract me? Will I need, I don't know what. What if we put this here? Or what if we put it in the back behind it? like that. And then we'll use this guy. Like that. To create a little like half barrier. I could even put it here and even it out. Maybe. We put the socks, right? No, we never put the socks. Okay, I'm gonna go. I miss you, Lamal. Beloved, have good sleep. I hope you have good sleep. We'll hang out again. It's busy time. You're in your birthday month. Happy birthday month. You probably already went. Maybe you didn't. But you're in your birthday month. It's busy time. We'll put the socks there. I don't know if you'll be able to reach them, but we'll put them there. So you must say walk or talk with the L too, eh? I mean, you could say walk, but that doesn't sound really correct. Just give it a moment. It's doing the other pieces first, and then we'll get to see this one. I think it's pretty good. Guys, I think it's pretty good. That's the sock challenge to get the... Yeah, that's for them. Good luck them. But I think it's pretty good. I don't know. I'm kind of hyping myself up. I kind of am hyping myself up. Great job. And I'm not mad at the doormat. It's the top of the Coca-Cola vendor machine thing. The hubris. Are you gonna say it's not good? There's no way you're gonna say it's not good. Look how nice it is. Let's show you nighttime. There's barely any windows. I'll show you raining. That's cute. The umbrella is weird. The umbrella doesn't fit in. The socks are weird. The double flag just makes it seem like this person like super cares about their country. It's very clever. That's like church level merch. You know what? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Next time I see church, I'm gonna tell him that I'm gonna tell him I got the compliment. Okay. Guys, pick a new number. I'm feeling very capable. $20. That's not a real number. That's a fake number. I've actually never heard of that number in my life. 47. 47. Okay, let's give it a go. Let me see. Okay, 47. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only count after I click. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We need more small items. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44. Maybe this one's new, actually. I don't recognize that one. 45. I think these are also new. 46. This sign is new. 47, 48. Oh, you said 47. Get rid of 48. Okay. Okay, this is looking pretty good. So we'll start off with this guy. Do a big building there. Start off with that one as well. Oh, that's a... Okay. And then... we can put that there. That's good. That's gonna be a weird spot. But, okay. Then, what other big... we can put... that. Oh, but I always love when it's, you know... a little bit not standard. Okay, that's a lot of blocks. And then we have this guy. Great for creating those lines, actually, to make the white part blend with the red part. Is that red block covering a little bit? Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of, where was it? Here. Then maybe we also get rid of that. Yeah, we only use that block for the lines, I would say. We have to put something on top because, as you can see, I feel like that's a YouTube like slang that people have put into their regular vocabulary. As you can see, this and this and this. And I don't think that's something that people often say in their regular vocabulary. Unfortunate. Well, everyone uses unfortunate in their regular vocabulary. Juneteenth is a U.S. national. It's true. I think Canada. No, it's only U.S. Never mind. You're right. I was gonna say that I thought Canada had it too, but no. It's a new holiday. It only came around recently. I want to say it's like 6 years new or something like that. It's this way is too far out. The triangles are uneven, and I know they're uneven, but I can't make them even. Not possible. Oh my gosh. I lied. It is possible. That's awful. We'll do the 3 triangles. And then we'll do this one. Amazing. Love this. And then I would like it if I could connect it on this side to give it some continuity. Continuity. I get there, guys. I get there. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Did he, no, he didn't get rid of it. There's no way he got rid of it. Right? Maybe we just leave it as is. Oh. I didn't realize he got rid of it. Wow. No, I had no idea. Wow. We'll put this on the side, I think. But I feel like if I put, maybe I use it for lines, and then that's my continuity. Yeah, that's it. Homie wants to make a $250 bill with his yeah, I think he's gonna be remembered in history. Not just because he was a US president 2 times. Unfortunately. Not even like, oh, it's a shame he'll be remembered. It's just the consequences of his actions are so extreme. What do we think? It's kind of nice. We need to put this one. Hitting his voice. It's been, I know that, you know, some people don't like Carney, the Canadian Prime Minister. But I'm so happy that it was him that got elected over the other options. I remember seeing a TikTok comment that said like, finally, I can't understand what the politicians are saying because they're using formal speak. And they're using politician speak. I was like, that's funny. Because the effect that Trump has had on politics has been wild. It was his first campaign was so successful that it led to other politicians dumbing down how they talk to the audience, and it's just so to an extent it's disrespectful to the people because you are assuming that they don't know better. There's a twat bigot politician like him over here. Yeah, the similar, like, same vibe as him almost got elected in Canada. He was like the next one that potentially would have been, but he didn't go through. So we're like, nice. I have to avoid all news because my mental health can't take it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I also selfishly I had to start avoiding the news because it just got a lot. Definitely remember, just not the way that he wants. I don't know, Rito. I feel like there are some people that want to be remembered no matter what. I'm not gonna say that's him because I don't know him, but um, you see that even in people that want to be famous, like they want to be remembered no matter what. What about if we put that? A week ago when I purged but my scrolling apps, it's been great. Yeah, I for a little while when the news of um Epstein came out and like they kept releasing more and more news, and for me it was like on TikTok, on Twitter, on Reddit, everywhere. I had to like actively stop going on those apps, or I had to start saying stop recommending, like stop suggesting this content like over and over and over again until I cleansed my timeline. Hobbiton, hi. Hobbiton, do you like my build? Oh, 5 stars. Thank you. I also agree. I also give it 5 stars. I do a challenge mode where I pick a random number, or someone from chat picks a random number, and then I use a randomizer block, and then it gives me I go through until I get those number of blocks in here, and then I'm forced to make a build with it. So this is my previous one. It looks good, but if you look too closely, there's some things that don't make sense, like the double flag, or um the double chimney. But if you don't look too close, it's fine. Has finally dropped the look. I'm glad. Yeah, I had to. I actively got rid of it. Do we do double window there? Maybe. What kind of food can we expect at the restaurant? Um, I would say like we're right by a river, so lots of fish, maybe. Um yeah, I would say lots of fish. Yeah, they do. They do try to get you back. Or if you like engage with one thing or watch a little bit too much, they're like, "Oh, you're back." I'm like, "No, no, 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 I'm not back. Leave me alone." Is this a door or a window? I feel like it's a window. That's too many. That's also a lot, but we'll figure it out. With mountain spring water. It's gonna be delicious. Kind of like the idea of a window way up there. Natural internet activity takes about 5 weeks for my algorithm to get back to baseline. You have to. I found that for me, I can't wait for it to naturally get back to it. I have to actively go in and be like, I start searching up content that I want to be shown. If my algorithm is really bad, and I'm like, okay, okay, show me content about the streamer Cutie Cinderella, and show me content about, and like I search up like active stuff, and if it's like really bad, and I really want to be cleansed, my algorithm wants to be cleansed right away, I'll just search for Taylor Swift, because Taylor Swift will just cleanse your algorithm so much because people love Taylor Swift. Even though I don't really care about Taylor Swift. YouTube algorithm is the only one I have to go in and delete every once in a while because it gets so bad. I stopped. Yeah, I agree. It's so bad. It's crazy how much they don't show you the stuff that you want to see. Does that look anything like it? Did you watch the Cutie? No, I haven't watched it yet. She's back from her break though. She took a break from the internet when her dog died, and it seems like she's back from her break. Truthfully, I thought she was gonna quit. Within your Google settings, Google activities, I believe. Google activity. No, I know what you meant. I knew what you meant because the alternative was I've never heard of it. I'll have to check it out. I don't really know what to do with this one. For Church's new Java server, so I can get all the Minecraft videos on YouTube. Oh, true. You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been putting up the signs. These things. Find. Tracks your watch history where you left off in videos. Gotcha. Grizz, what's this? Grizz ZJY? Grizzly, it's Grizzly. Sorry. Yeah, front and center. Did we put this window down yet? No. Oh no, we did. Right? What else is no, not that. I can't access it. Forget it. We'll put it somewhere to be sure. kind of weird, but you know what? It's fine. Not grizzly hot dog with bear meat. Well, if it's grizzly, wouldn't it be bear meat anyway? Cafe. Is that on it or is that floating? That's floating. I don't mind it sitting there. What about it sitting here? And then I feel like this is in the way. No, it has to be up. Okay. You search 10 Minecraft videos, and the next thing you know, you've watched 100. That is true. That is absolutely true. I did the same thing with Fallout, honestly. I don't want to put any of these signs up. Oh my god, are these things floating? Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it right now. It's kind of awful. We could do nothing in the center. 2 triangles? Yeah. I asked that 2 minutes ago. Did you? Sorry. Wait, you did? Oh my gosh, I didn't read chat for 2 whole minutes? Oh, jeez. You know what? I watched a streamer that didn't read chat for like intentionally wasn't reading chat because chat was backseating. And it was very funny because I was like, oh, I never really considered that the option is ignore all of chat completely. And so then there'd be someone in chat that was like, please read chat. Please read. And they were VIP'd. So I always thought that, like, you know, if someone's VIP'd or if someone's like whatever, you're nice no matter what. But it was VIP person and they're like, please read. Oh my gosh, please read it. And then they just didn't read it. And then someone else came in and they said something like completely unrelated to the game. And the streamer read the message and responded. I was like, oh, okay. So it's actually genuinely intentional. You already do that though. Yeah, but not intentionally. I liked how they did it. So I like watching other streamers be brave because then I'm like, maybe I'll be brave too one day. And then the same streamer went live for an hour. No, I don't have days. Went live for an hour, and then after the hour finished, was like, okay, I'm tired, I'm gonna go. And I was like, what? They were only live for an hour. And everyone was like, okay, have a good day. And I was like, man, they like fully do whatever they want and they don't feel any sort of way about it. Like, good for them. I'm taking notes. A streamer I hang out with pointedly ignores unwanted behaviors or chats, and usually the chatters get the hint and doesn't need to be talked to. I want to take that method. I want to. I feel so guilty, and then I'll also accidentally start reading it out loud before I'm like, oh, oh, you should actually ignore that message. Didn't you do that like 3-4 streams ago, like last Monday? Did was I intentionally ignoring people? I don't know. I think I did it a little bit on Friday's stream. I did it a little bit on Friday's stream with the Kerbal game. No, you went outside. And we're in the sun. I did go outside on the weekend. So you called it like... I called it in like... Did I? Oh, that's so funny. I will play something else if you backseat was fabulous. Thank you. Because that one was easier to do because that one was like, I was like, yeah, I will still play this game by myself if people are backseating and I don't need to stream it. So I feel like that one was easier for me to be like that. But then I have a hard time telling people like, hey, I don't know, I just have trouble. And the stream crashed. You're like, I'm hot, guys. Good night. You know what? It was not an intentional stream crash. I will tell you that. But when it crashed, I was like, oh, okay, this worked out. I'll take it. I haven't done an intentional stream crash yet. I will one day, though. Also, someone trying to sexualize you, put a stop. Well, backseating is annoying. The sexualizing me, I just get straight up uncomfortable. I don't know how to deal with it. I don't know how to respond. I'm fine with sex jokes, and I'm fine with like that. But the other one, if it's like straight up about me, I don't know. I don't. Oh, also that person that like I put a stop to, that person, they DM'd me after that and said, hold on. It's actually so funny. And we're in ads, so I don't feel bad about saying it. Let me find it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Brito knows. I sent it in mod chat because it was so insane. Let me find it. Oh, actually be faster finding it in mod chat. Okay, the person said, misrepresenting something I said as sexual when I have literally mentioned it to you hundreds of times, and then not apologizing is a blockable offense. Goodbye. And then they blocked me. Which everyone here has a sub. Well, just in case. The thing that's crazy to me is like they haven't mentioned it to me hundreds of times. And they were trying to misrepresent a situation. And they were telling everyone that I was messaging them in a sexual manner. When I have messaged this person, they've messaged me and said like, oh, hey, I didn't do like, how can I vote for you in this award? Or how can I, or something like small. Like the chats that I have with this person, 4 max, 2 from them and 2 from me, like that's it. And then they're trying to misrepresent it into something else, and then they're saying that I'm misrepresenting what they're anyway. So I was like, you're actually stupid. You're actually legitimately a little bit stupid. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back. Except lady, way to call her out. Lady's chill. Yeah, Brito was there. Brito was there for that. And then I sent that message in mod chat and be like, guys, look what this person said. And then, yeah, I'm back from ads. Welcome back, lady. I hope the ads were short. I hope it wasn't too bad. People gaslight hard. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Let's put this in there. That looks off. What if we just put it like, you get on my Mac tomorrow to resub as a swapping around to who had the Prime sub. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything important, honestly. I've been working on toning down my over helpfulness. I can honestly say that I've never felt like any sort of way with your helpfulness. See, how did you enjoy Kerbal? Something I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. I would play it again, but only when I am like in the mood to shut down backseating and when I'm in the mood to not understand what's going on. It's really difficult not to help. I know because when I watch people play, here's what you missed. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Bree. When I watch people play Tot, I will like send a screenshot to Gypsy and be like, look what they're doing. And I'm like typing and deleting my message and typing and deleting my message. And I'm like, do you let me know if you want some help? And I'm just like, Gypsy, they're being insane. They're doing the worst decisions possible. And then they'll like do something insane, like leave agents out for so long. And I'm like, oh, so maybe if you want to, you could delete those agents to get rid of them from like, you know. And they're like, oh, yeah, maybe, but I don't really want to right now. And I'm like, okay. It's like I hate watching. I love watching people play Tot, but at the same time, people that play it badly are so painful. But then when they learn, it's so satisfying. Restaurant Ches 5, maybe? What do we think? Restaurant Ches 5. Maybe won't stop the live to play. That's how it always does it for me too. I feel like it does that on web too. Or maybe I just don't remember correctly. But Gypsy, would you still get it? Was it something that you're like, yeah, I think I want it? Knowing how like difficult it looks? Or is, I guess. I'll still get it on sale. Okay, so we are almost done with this build. I'm just putting random things now. What can we do? What can we do? It's just there's so much. And we have another sign to put. Are you kidding? Oh, it's so bad. Okay. It was £8 on PS5. 8? That's crazy. Kerbal is like, what is it? Like 40? No, 60 on Steam? Kind of just want to hide this away. All right. Here's it at nighttime. It's pretty, there's so many signs. There's so many signs up. Here's it at raining. The raining one looks like a dump. Like no one would want to go here. I don't know. This one's not that great, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's okay. Actually, it's not bad. It's fine. 75% off at Monday. Oh. Oh, wow. Maybe, Gypsy, maybe it's going to be 75% off on Steam too. Save. Wait, overwrite slot? It's empty, no? Okay. Let's go a new house. So we did this one. No, we did this one. Let's do this one. Okay. Do you guys have a number? Any number. 17. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ooh. You guys are in sync. First of all, getting this rock is great. Amazing rock. Then also getting a foundation. Phenomenal. We need to make we build out like that. Okay, delete that. We need to put this door in. Put it here. We'll put this little guy. Oh. What if I make a little like sideways area here? I don't know. I don't want it to go too far actually. we'll leave it at that. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Okay, then we need to put this guy. We'll put him facing that way. Delete that. We also are gonna put the umbrella I think. We'll put the grass here. No, the grass will go in front of the rock. It's being weird. You know what? I think I want this rock to be closer. Yeah. Okay. I like it looking like it's built into rocks. It feels more castle vibes. I know that's not really realistic, but it feels more castle vibes. Let's delete this grass because we did put it somewhere, even though it's barely visible. We should put the door here too, so they have a way to go back in. Or should we do like this window and make it into a door? Maybe. How does that look? I think that looks like a sliding door, maybe, or a glass door. Yeah, that looks good. Let's put this up. It does, yeah. Oh, shoot. Let's move this one so I can see what I did back there. The birds are a little bit overlapping. Oh. Did I? I mean, we can have 6 birds. I know it's a lot, but it's fine. We're getting our patio door fixed tomorrow. Ooh. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna put that there. Is that floating? Yes. No, sorry, I meant to say no. No, it's not floating. We'll put, I don't know, maybe it's like a no loitering. But it looks like it's floating down here on that. The only time it doesn't look floating is on this. Maybe that can be like a no smoking sign. We can pretend. I should try to make it stairs. But should we try to make it with these guys? To like effectively, it just doesn't look like stairs and like it's a big hill. Where am I going? think it's just not gonna look like stairs, and that's fine. But this one, that looks better, like on the ground there. Actually, can we put it a little bit back here slightly? Okay. I think that's cute. That's cute. Now we have some porch space for this. I'll make it smaller. I don't like these the vending machines. I don't like them. Maybe I'll make it a doormat again. I can't actually make it a doormat. I just don't know where you would go to this, you know? Like, who's gonna get a... I don't know. I mean, in Japan, it's everywhere, right? Vending machines are, like, literally everywhere in Japan. I don't know. Yikes. And then we'll put the grizzly one. Cheese. I can make it look like bad paint job. I think that's the best that I can do. A bad paint job. Should I try to do that everywhere? It kind of looks like it. I think it looks like a badly painted something. And it maybe a tiny bit looks like it's glitched. But not on purpose. Like, it's not intended to look like that. I doubt that I'm the only person, though, who's used these as paint jobs. I doubt it. But I think that's pretty good. And then we'll do the cleaners. What if it's restaurant cleaners? You know, what if I do like it's restaurant cleaners? And it's not a restaurant. They just clean restaurants. And then it's a multi-purpose. Yeah, they oh gosh, this is now in the way of the cleaners. Was it better Was it better as cleaners restaurant rather than restaurant cleaners? Let's look at this one. The restaurant is bigger. It makes more sense if the restaurant is sitting at the bottom, actually. Okay, it's Cleaner's restaurant. What kind of cleaner you mean? That's true. There are multi versions of cleaners. Oh my god. I don't know, guys. I don't know. We have also TV Hi-Fi Russ. You can slap one sign over the top like it used to be a restaurant now. Oh, okay. But then it no, I think that just looks like I'm covering it up and I'm not using it. Or Clea restaurant. Oh. I see what you're saying. Okay, pull these things out. Okay, also pulling this guy out. Rest cleaners. Rest cleaners? Rest cleaners? I don't know if that looks intentional. Cleaner is another name for hitman. Oh, it could be it could be that. Recleaners. Recleaners. Cleanerant. Cleaners rant. Cleaners rant. Cleaners. No, but I need to use the restaurant. Where hitmen come to rest. There's a way to make this look normal. I'm sure of it. I mean, we could even like pull this in somehow. TV cleaners? TV cleaners restaurant. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing here? What's going on? We're making magic happen. The fuck is Zivas? I don't know. The cleaner just has priority over restaurant so much. Okay, it looks kind of weird. go for some hi-fi cleaners right now. Well, the best you can get is TV Cleaners Restaurant. I hope you like it. I'm gonna stick this there. I hate it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Good enough. Good enough. That's pretty good, right? One on top of the other, you did use both. That's true. A TV show about a restaurant where all the customers are hitmen would be good. It would be good. It's good. It's good. It's good enough. Let's look at nighttime. I'm not paid to think. Okay, let's look at rainy. It's one hell of a, it's an establishment. Go inside. Go inside. It's rainy. All right. All right, guys. Another number. We'll do one by the pond. Think of a number that's like pond vibes. 3. God. 2. C and Brito are in the same brain. Let me try 3, because that's... Okay. Pond vibes? Pond. 83 is a big... 83 is insane, actually. I did 100 one time. Wait, we don't actually have access to the pond. Sorry. Oh my god, the pond's in the back. Okay. See, I think we got really unlucky with this. There's this... I'm using a pair of stairs. There's nothing here. It's a jailhouse. It's a jailhouse. Should have gone with 83. I mean, I made a jailhouse. Sorry, yawn. The detention center. My body battery, guys, it's actually really good today. Oh, never mind. It's 5. It's 5. My body battery is 5. Sorry. They're actually thieves, but there's a lot of killing in that movie. It has good conversation about tipping. Isn't the beginning of... Missed your message, Gypsy. Oh, I missed so many messages. Sorry. Beginning of Reservoir Dogs. I haven't seen. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. I'm busy counting. I'll take a new number. First number that gets thrown out there, I'll take it. Are you making... No, I read that message already, actually. Nope, Brito. I choose to ignore your message. I choose to ignore it. I don't want to. I refuse. 48. I'll do 48. We'll do it... we'll do it here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, weirdly right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're at 20 and there's so many big pieces. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Oh, nice. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. We're building a village. Put a cap of like 3 signs. But then, how many signs did we get? We've got 1, 2. We did only get 3 signs, Gypsy, actually. Okay, so first things first. You play the weirdest games. Shifty AI. No, this is great. It forces you to think about stuff that you would not think about. Like, oh, how do I mix castle vibes with wood? You know? It's great fun. And then, what if this pole goes there? That's nice. I like that a lot. Why is this one different? Oh, it's a texture. The texture is different. Okay. And then builder puzzle. Builder puzzle. That's what it is. Yeah, I've never really thought about what this technically is, but yeah, that's exactly right. We'll put this. No. Let's put the doors down. So we have this door. Oh, that's a gate. No. We'll put the boy down instead. Okay, that's nice. I like that. We need to put, oh, this one. We'll put that there. Okay, we also need to put this one. That's interesting. We need to go. Yeah, I think that works because then it lets it to go up here. And it also combines the wood with the brick even more. Okay, and then I think also we'll end up putting this here. Well, we have too many stuff in the way, honestly. Let's get some stuff out of the way. Let's put that down there. Let's put this there. And then maybe we should also put that there. to keep it cohesive. And then we'll put this one honestly, we'll probably bring this up as well, like there. That looks good. And then we'll put this bush here. And then we'll also put one there. We'll put this big tree down. The tree is not an issue, but just to get it out of the way. Oh, we have a big window to use. Big window. I kind of want to stick it up here. And then do we have a... Yeah. And then we'll combine the brick like that. Where's that window that we took it? I'm being summoned to lurk mode by my sleep paralysis demon. Sorry for waking you. Sorry. Sorry for waking you. Sorry for waking you. Thank you for lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Did we put this here or do we? Yeah. No, let's put this down here. And then we'll move this pole. Honestly. I know it's sticking out, but I wish there was a way to attach it. So that it is like more regal vibes. Like what if I have that and then I attach it with this? You know? I don't know, guys. It doesn't look like it it worked. Let's try again. Let's move to the side and then delete that. Okay, and then we'll try the pillars again. Is that attached? Oh, it is attached. Is that attached? That looks... that is attached. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I never thought to do that. Wow. Okay, let's move this guy out of the way. We have too many signs. I mean, not signs. We have too many things in the way. Let's get rid of that because we already used it. Move that there. Move that there. Move that there. So then let's get rid of that. That and that. We can put this guy here. Maybe. We still have so much nonsense. You know what? I think I'm gonna use this as a top piece here. But it's not, it's too big. Maybe it's okay, actually. Oh, you know what? Let's add more of these ones. Just Why is it being weird? It's being weird. We needed to cover that, that color. Okay. Okay, that's good. That worked. That's nice. Let's move these stuff out of the way. The hotel and that one. We can also put these flags on. No, let's move them out of the way still. These windows, I feel like I could stick them in like random places, you know? Man, I hope my sister-in-law is feeling better tomorrow. And if she's not, I have to be careful to not get sick from her. Okay, so we already moved this over, right? Yeah. Oh, that's the same one. Okay. Move that over. Move that over. I wonder if there's a easier way to get the selector tool, you know? And to get the delete tool. Oh man, I was like, okay, this is not too bad. And then I missed this. But this shouldn't be too bad. So this guy could... No, it couldn't go there. I could make a thing up there. Oh, don't forget about this. Okay. I almost did. That would have been cheating. Okay. Then if that guy... This guy could go here too. Maybe? Oh my gosh, I got a new block. Nice. Oh, something... I don't know if you can hear me or not. But I've been meaning to secretly play this game and not on stream and then unlock all the stuff intentionally and just not say. And then I always forget about it because I remembered when you unlocked everything and I was like, oh, cool. But then I was like, I don't want to do it on stream because I feel like that's like mindless stuff where I want to have my screen on the left side with the Reddit post or whatever. You've been heard. Thank you. Thank you. What about that? Don't love it, but don't hate it either. We could stick this there, the mailbox. And could stick this up here. Love that. Wait, but we don't know that we want this one right here, do we? But look, it's weird. Look, it's weird. Do you see that? It's being weird. Don't know. I'm quiet because I'm getting into this game. No, that's fine. I just called Joe to lurk because a thought came to mind. Oh, what if we mix rooftops a little bit? It looks a little bit silly, but I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Just collecting stuff. Nothing gets my attention like someone saying half my name. Sorry. Stumbling warthog. You know, see, I've never called you Sinella. I don't think I've ever called you Sinella. That's interesting. Nope, you haven't. Has because I got your name from church, watching church call you C. Has anyone ever called you Sinella? Or did church used to call you Sinella and then you're like, nah, C is fine. What do we want to do? I think I want to put this there. Is that crazy? It's a bit crazy. I like how weird it is. I like that it's weird. I think I'm gonna go do a row of that. Oh, oh. It bleeds into the roof below. Don't like that. I've used Vanilla since 99. I'm so old, but when I want to use it on Twitch, some butthole had it! And I don't even have an alternative, so I just put my own. Oh! And then I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't use my last name. And this was the best I could come up with. You know what? I used my real first name because I thought about this game has capybara, those little mandarins on their heads. I've certainly not slain them for their flesh. Oh, good. I'm glad. Keep them alive. That's when I became Lady. You guys are twins for real, for real. I came up with Miriam because I thought if I did a fake name and someone called me by my fake name, I assumed I wouldn't react. That was like my main thing. And then I was like, oh, but I can't just do Miriam because I think Miriam was taken. I don't remember if it was taken. Was it taken? But I had a YouTube channel at one point that was just Miriam. Not like just Miriam. It was like just simply Miriam. I thought I created the name Sanilla, and years later I saw it's actually someone's last name. Oh, weird. Jenny! Hi. Don't mind us falling. Of course. I would never mind you falling in. Wayne, hi. Jenny, let me close my tab. I was lurking on you. How was stream? How was Palia? Message me if you want to see the dance vid from. Don't message something. It's actually gone. It's privated. There's actually no video at all. I added the UK later as I forgot my PSN password and made a new account. Smart. My name is Miriam. I stream a variety of games. I'm playing a puzzle crafting game. I spend a good amount of time finishing quests. Oh, nice! I love finishing quests. What's this about? No, there's no dance video. Let me show you my house that I've been building, actually. The way that I do it is with challenges. someone picks a random number, and then I do randomizer tool, and then I click through until I get a random number of how many items they ask for. So this one is 47, I believe, and we've done this many. We still have some left to be used, but it's pretty good. If Jenny, if you're hungry or thirsty, or perhaps, what if I do that? Or perhaps, I don't know. Do post stream things? Please do. But otherwise, you're welcome to hang out as I build random stuff. I'm convinced this is gonna look beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. I absolutely love it. And look at the fireflies that come with it. It's really fun. I really, really like it. I love the game so much. I'm gonna lay down, but I hope you have fun vibes. Thank you. Thank you for raid. I appreciate. I hope you have good lie down. Looks like it's not rendering fully. This part? Because I haven't placed them yet. They're still waiting to be placed in. As I place them, I delete them from here. But if I don't place them, then I cheat at my challenge. Do we put this one? What if this one just is an external piece, you know? Like, it's really weird, like, weird external piece. I'm not mad at it, actually. I'm not mad at it. I like that it's a bit strange. It almost looks like a too big house. They made it too big by accident. They're like, well, we gotta leave it now. It'll be around for tomorrow update. Palea? Yes. Yes, I will be. Yeah. I plan to be. We'll see. There's people at home are sick, so fingers crossed I don't get sick. But in theory. Oh yeah, okay, let's all go pee. Good idea. Okay, yeah, okay, everybody, Mr. Wayne, you have to go pee. You have to join us in the group pee because you initiated it. So we're all gonna go pee together. You initiated, so you have to do it too. Okay? Everyone's gonna do it. I promise. I pinky promise you. Do I have to leave? No. Well, we'll stand up and go pee, and then we'll come back. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. No, don't force it. How do I leave from here? Did you pee? Be here in 6 hours. I'm heading to bed. Good night, lady. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate. I have confession. I didn't pee. I went to go pee and the bathroom was taken. And I was gonna wake up my sister to use her washroom. And then the other washroom is also in a bedroom. So I wasn't gonna wake up that person. And so I didn't go pee. I went downstairs and I drank some water. I lied. What if we paint this? There you go. Which washroom has a bucket? The one that I usually go to has a bucket. And then whenever I go to my sister's washroom, she doesn't have a bucket there. Monkey, hi. So last time I went there, today actually, I put her box of tampons and I perched my legs up on the box of tampons. I was like, I hate this. This sucks. I want my I want my bucket back. I hope everyone's having a good day. You know what? I am having a good day. I am. I hope you're having a good day too. Kind of hate that. That's doable. I don't mind that. Forzaing. Forzaing has got you in like a hook, eh? Also, I don't think you guys say A enough. I think you guys should start saying it more often. Big hooked. It's nice though. It's nice being hooked by a game. Don't say what enough? A, E, H. This feels weird, eh? No, I don't know if you meant to say eh. That's how that was. I don't think that's what you meant. Unless you meant to say eh. Okay, so we use this one. I'm not a big A'er. I don't know. I think the more you say it, the more of an A'er you'll be. You know? I have Z eggs in the refrigerator. Why are you asking a question? Like, do I know the answer? Maybe. I mean, I don't really know what Z eggs means, but maybe you do. I don't know. I might Forza one day, but I've been having my eyes on Crew Motorfest for a long time. Ooh. I've been having my eyes on Paralives, but I hate spending money on a game that I won't play a lot. Especially when it's an expensive game. No, actually, I usually don't mind. The reality is just Inzoi, I'm upset with myself that I didn't play it. That's the reality. Sometimes you don't sound Canadian, and other times you say a word and it sounds really Canadian. The Canadian words are about home, because I think it's the way that we accentuate the O in some of it. I feel like that's a given. I don't know. I don't know what else there is, honestly. I wish that there was sorry, like a stick this way. Sorry, a horizontal stick. They're not giving us enough options here. Does Z not mean 0? No. Z means the letter Z, like X, Y, and Z. Is that what they told you guys that Z means in Canada? Okay, I used it as a pattern. That means Z. Yeah. Which is silly. It's not silly, actually. Because no, that's Z. That's like saying Z is Z. I don't have spaces for more windows. I think I need to build out another block, unfortunately. Because I really like how this is looking. It has a lot of windows, though. I think if I overlap it, is that cheating? That's cheating. You can't see the oops. Unless I do half and half. A half. Half is better than not half. Oh, but should we do that? Zed's dead, baby. Zed's outside. I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly. Oh, sorry, I misread. I misread your message horribly wrong. I misread your message horribly wrong. Concerningly wrong. Okay, does that look funny? Guys, does that look funny or does that look like vibing, you know? Like they're just hanging out. Apparently need to have a Tarantino marathon. I have barely seen any Tarantino movies. Why won't it let me put it here? It's a useless thing, but whatever. I can put the chickens behind the gate though. Or I put the chickens there. And then I'll put this in front of the chickens. And then that one also in front of the chicken. Then get rid of the chickens. We're making our way there. No, it's too much on his face. Okay. That's nice. We have 2 big pieces left that I'm just kind of ignoring, but I need to not ignore it because this is a big piece. Jason! Hi. I almost shouted out Summerhouse. Jason, I really enjoy Summerhouse. If you like building, I very much recommend it. And then if you do get it, I'll give you a build challenge that I always play for myself. It looks weird. I can't put it farther back. Shouting at me and Summerhouse, of course. How are you though? How goes? I hope all is well. Oh, what if we put... Oh my god, my voice. What if we put like these guys first? And then this one. No, it doesn't do it. That looks weird. So if I get rid of this one and just put this one on there, it's completely see-through. And I feel like that's more interesting than the seeing concrete behind, even though seeing concrete behind is more realistic. I don't know what to tell you. Gypsy, what about a marathon of movies that Tarantino only acted in? I like the nighttime vibes. No, you used it wrong. Monkey. No, that's not right. You use it wrong. The one you gave like low effort, like wiping dust off of your kind of thing. And then I like the nighttime vibes. Incorrect. But I appreciate the effort. That was a great effort. I'll give you some suggestions. A can be used like an add-on to a sentence, but if you're adding it on to a sentence, it's positive. So it's like, that was really fun, eh? No, actually, I'm lying to you. Sorry. It doesn't have to be positive. It can be like, it doesn't matter. You're just adding a nudge to the person to respond to you. So like, that was a really bad movie, eh? It's a nudge to the person to respond. It's equivalent to, if you know Japanese, it's equivalent to the Japanese ne, N-E, where they'll be like something, ne. So that's one of the most frequent ways to use it. And then another way would be like, I feel like the tone changes it a lot. So if I see it's on by itself, I read it as like, I won't attach the question mark by itself because it's not attached to a statement that I would question, Am I explaining it right? I don't know if I'm explaining it right. My Japanese teacher explained it really well, but I'm not her. This is just a light show. I like that though. And then this is the rainy vibes. I don't like the rainy vibes. I like the daytime vibes for building in, and then the nighttime vibes for appreciating the build, and then the rainy vibes, I don't like it. Fake fan on my end. Cafe here. What if we put this here? Is that crazy? I feel like that's crazy. Sorry, I heard you. I was just in the race. No, you're fine. Bad timing, eh? That was really good. Yeah, that was really, really good. Listen, you're gonna be an honorary Canadian in no time. Should we stick the thing directly in the chimney? No one does that. I know, but it's like perfectly there. Acted is a strong word. Does he not act? Or does he act in his own movies? Oh, it's too busy on this side with like all these trees. Although, I feel like I could add this in here and then it would make it less busy. Like, what if I put that there and then I put this one here instead, and then I get rid of that, and then I'll put like 2 here. No. I'll put just 1. I don't think he's ever had a prominent role. Has he something? Question mark. From dusk till dawn and destiny turns on the radio, I think. I thought you were being poetic for a second, something. I kind of like that. It's weird though. It's weird and it doesn't make any sense. A window makes more sense there. I don't know, man. I don't know where to put this guy. What if I move this one here? And then I'll put this one here. Okay, and then I'll get rid of that attempt. It's pretty good. Does it count if he wrote it? Yeah, absolutely it counts even if he wrote it. If I write something and I act in it, if someone's like, hey, that doesn't count, I'll be like, okay. And then I would never talk to them again. We weren't counting the ones he directed in. You did dash in after you already said in. I did minus in. We weren't counting the ones he directed. Gotcha. Sometimes I feel like my conversation with you guys is just me telling you guys what you read and then moving on. But surely not. Surely I also contribute. Hot fashion. Hot. Boutique. Hot fashion boutique. Hot boutique. Man, this sucks. How many movies does he have left to make before he quits? What do you mean? He gave himself a limit, and then if he doesn't, like, once he hits it, he quits? Some of the signs are possessed, it would seem. It would seem like that. It would. But don't worry, because that would be crazy. Should we color this building yellow? Listen, the rules that I've made for myself is that I have to use the items, not that the items have to be used in the way that it's intended. Okay? It's very clear. That's nice. That's a nice yellow. That's really nice. No, look at that. That's gorgeous. I would paint my room that color. Except now that I look at it more, it's starting to look orange. And I prefer the color yellow. Hotel. Looks orange to me. It does. Oh wait, he's supposed to have one more. And then he's quitting? Kill Bill is supposed to count as 1, so he has 9. We just have one more sign to put down and we finish this build, guys. W piss paint. We're in ads. I didn't even warn you guys that we're in ads. Sorry. Jeez freaking Louise. Supposed to quit after 10? Guys, where do I put this sign? Do I just stick it there? Fashion. Okay, what do you think? Just wait until it gets here. Right now it's doing the other build. Okay, here we go. I painted that white. Then I painted this yellow. I really like this part. When I started doing it, I thought it might look insane, but all the fireflies is just like so pretty. And these two boys, they're hanging the laundry together, I suppose. Supposed to quiet after 10. Yeah, well, everyone's supposed to quiet down after 10. Did you see how I was so good? I did it so quickly. Gypsy, did you see how I responded so quickly? Happy Pride Month to that's true. Happy Pride Month to those boys. Jolly, hi. I was so quick and witty. Gypsy, did you notice that? He was supposed to do a last movie with Brad Pitt called a movie critique, but it got scrapped. No, I missed it. Do it again. Okay, yeah. So you said, and it's supposed to be quite after 10. And you meant to say, and is supposed to quit after 10, but you said quite. And so I responded and I said, yeah, everyone's supposed to quiet after 10. So I changed your wording and I put the E before the T and made a joke about how you're supposed to be orderly and quiet after 10 o'clock p.m. Critic, not critique. The critic. Oh, you're right. Did you get it this time, Gypsy? did you hear it? Jolly, I hope you're doing well. I hope your trip was good. It's better than it's better than you explained it. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Sorry for backseating vocabulary. Stop. Yeah, no worries. I'm actually, listen, I am actually, as a polyglot, who knows so many different languages, it's normal to mix up one or two words or three words or four or five. I would say that's pretty normal, and I would say that's pretty natural. And I appreciate being corrected. I will snack. I have um shoot, what kind of nuts are these? It's not almond. It's not walnuts. What kind of nuts are these? That came out really good. Thank you. I really like this one. I didn't know where it was gonna go, but I really liked it. Fellow Polywag here. I also hang out in ponds. That's pretty good. Cashews. Thank you, Jolly. You are right. How did you know? Not Brazil. Something. You're wrong. Let me show you guys close. Man, I am so tired. Wow. Do you see the curvature on the cashew? It's almost as beautiful as the curvature of the moon. Speaking of the moon, oh my god, it is 12:30. Speaking of the moon, did you know that for the next day or two, we technically have an additional moon? Thank you for backseating my knowledge. No problem. I'm happy to help. We technically have another moon because there was a big asteroid that went, and it'll be circling Earth for a day or so, and then it's gonna leave. Asteroid. Sorry, I was thinking of the word. There's two moons now. I'm only interested in supermoons. This is not a supermoon. It's significantly smaller than our moon. You're a Canadian nut. No. No, this is cashew nut. Can I see it? So, fun fact. This past Saturday, Jupiter and Venus was visible with the naked eye. Here, let me show you guys a photo. Did you go to the science thing last week? No, it was Eid. Oh, it's actually focusing. You can see it. Amazing. Crazy. It was Eid, and initially I was going to go, and then my brother so his wife, they were gonna, like, my brother and his wife and nephew were going to go to celebrate Eid, and then let's watch the Before Grigor. Oh, the Before Grigor? Oh man, I haven't watched Before Grigor in so long. Oh, it's Venus and Jupiter. I don't know what I said. And so then he called another brother. He's like, "Hey, like, Eid is happening. It's like equivalent to Christmas. Like, we're gonna go for dinner. Do you wanna go?" And then that brother said no, he couldn't make it. And then I got the call right next, and I couldn't say no. I felt bad to say no. And then David was like, "Oh, but it's you're going to that science talk, right? So you can't make it?" I'm like, "No, it's okay. It's a boring one this month, so I'll skip it." It wasn't boring. It was the history of the telescope. It would have been cool, but the food was really good. You didn't get science? I didn't get science. But the food was great. Let me look at the link that you sent. The link I sent? What link did you send? I don't have any link from you. You didn't get oh, you sent it in chat. Sorry. Holy moly. I think I'm really tired. Slap chop commercial. You can't hear it? Stop. No. Why? Why can't you hear it? I can hear it just fine. I think you should start to hear it too. Are you serious? Wait a freaking second. Does this mean you guys couldn't hear the game music the whole time? Are you guys for real? Oh, the game has music. It was so nice and so soothing. You do seem pretty tired. I hope you guys. I am going to have great rest. Gosh, let me see if I can fix this right now. I didn't hear music. No, it was gorgeous. It's gorgeous music. Domain output. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. I should fix it.
To switch any grades. Now, you love salad, you hate making it. You know you hate making
but now
salad.
You guys
That's why
can
you don't
hear
have any
it and I
salad in your
can't.
diet. Watch this one slap.
No, I can't hear it though. Give me a second. I'm going to fix it again. Output device. Yeah, no, it should be domain. I want to know how to solve my salad problems. Well, you can solve it. Remember his fall from grace. What was his fall from grace? We can solve it with a slap chop. Gosh, I'm so tired. Why? Why can't I not hear it?
Salad. I love pizza too.
Okay,
but
you
once in
guys
a while,
can
get
hear
the
it. I
veggies in.
can't.
At least throw it on top of the
What's
pizza.
he saying?
You're gonna change your
Can you
eating
guys
habits.
translate
Soup,
it?
coleslaw stuff.
We'll put on
in 5
captions.
seconds, 4 or 5 seconds, it's done. This tuna looks boring. Stop having a boring tuna.
I can voice
Stop
it
having a
for
boring
me.
life. Add
You
this
guys
tuna,
can hear him,
put
but
it
I'll
like
voice
this.
it.
Now you're gonna
Add
have
this tuna.
a nice
Put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice
salad.
tuna salad. Look at this. You're going to have an
Here's a
exciting
hard-boiled
life.
egg.
Now look.
One
Here's a
chop,
hard-boiled
you add
egg.
the
One
pickle,
chop. You add the pickle.
green onion.
You add the
And what
green
you can do,
onion.
you can
And what
mix
can you
things
do?
together.
You can
Add the
mix
ham,
things.
and you're
You
gonna
add the
love this.
ham, and you're going
You
to
don't have
love
time to
this.
make breakfast.
You don't have time to make
Breakfast to
breakfast.
go. You're gonna
Breakfast
love
to
my nuts.
go.
Watch
You're
this.
going to love my
Almonds,
nuts.
walnuts.
Okay.
Comes
Watch
with a
this.
cover, so you can do
Almonds.
everything in the cover.
Walnuts. Comes with
Alright,
a
or you can do it
clover.
on the board,
Cover.
whatever you like.
All right.
So
Okay,
easy,
hold on.
one finger.
Whatever you
I
like.
can do
So
it
easy.
finger.
One
You guys can
finger.
do it
If
with
I
your
could
whole
do
hand.
one
Kids
finger,
can
you
do it.
guys can
You
do
know what
it.
you charge at
With
the
your
ice cream
whole
store?
hand, the
$1
kids can
for
do it.
toppings at
You
the
know,
ice cream
$1
store.
for
Add a
toppings
couple
at the ice
cookies
cream
if
store.
you
Add a
want.
couple cookies if you want. You can make over 10 cents. Stop throwing your money away. You know, not only nuts, but about fruit. But a mango.
Look at that. Isn't that
Look
beautiful
at
on your
that.
ice cream?
Isn't
The
that
reason you're
beautiful
gonna
on your
slap
ice cream?
away
The
every
reason
day
you're going to
is
slap
because it's so
away
easy to
every
clean.
day is
One,
because it's so easy to
two,
clean. One,
and
two,
pops
and
open like
pops
that, like a
open like
butterfly
that.
to clean.
Kind of like a
Now, these
butterfly
other
to
ones that
clean.
you've
Now,
seen in the
those other
stores,
ones that
bacteria
you've
gets in
seen
the
in the
food,
stores,
all the
bacteria
stores
gets
have
in the
this.
food.
You can't
All the
clean
stores
it.
have this.
Can't
You
open
can't
this
clean
up.
it. You can't open
It's
this up.
worthless.
It's
Forget about it.
worthless. Forget
Now,
about
take
it.
the slap
Now
chop,
take the
put it
slap
back
chop,
together,
put it
and
back
you get the
together.
garlic.
And you
Alright,
get the
here's the
garlic.
garlic with
All
the
right,
skin.
here's the
There you
garlic.
go.
The
These
skin.
skins the
There you
garlic.
go. The
You're gonna
skin's
eat
the
more
garlic.
garlic.
You're
The
going to
onions
eat more
with the
garlic.
skin.
The
Alright, this is
onions of
making
the
you cry,
skin.
making me cry.
All right, this is
Alright,
making you
life's
cry,
hard
making
enough
me
as it
cry.
is. You
All
don't wanna
right,
cry
life's
anymore.
hard
Put
as
the
it is.
slap chop
You don't
right
want to
there.
cry
The
anymore. Put
skin's
the
at the
slap
bottom.
chop right there. The
You
skin's
want
at
a
the
little bit
bottom.
of
Hey,
onions,
look,
you
you
don't
want a
wanna
little
drag
bit
out
of
the food
onions?
processor?
You don't
The
want to drag
skin
the food
comes
processor?
right off.
Ew.
You see that? All right, now put a tomato in there.
All right,
Add
now
your
put a
cilantro,
tomato
your
in
hot
there.
peppers right
Add
there.
your
You hit it like
cilantro,
this.
your hot peppers right there. You hit
Guys,
it
we're
like
gonna
this.
make America
Guys, we're
skinny
gonna
again.
make America
One
skinny
slap
again.
at a
What?
time.
It's very quick. It's a
One
time
slap at a
saver for
time. It's
recipes.
very
Take
quick.
it apart,
It's a
wash
time
this,
saver for
put it in the
recipes. Take it
drawer.
apart,
Good to
wash
go.
this,
Daisy,
put
you
it in the drawer.
one hand
Good to
and
go.
chop.
Daisy, you just got
Now,
one
here's
hand
the
chop.
deal.
Now
When you buy
here's
a
the
slap
deal. When you
chop,
buy the slap
we're gonna
chop,
give you the
we're
grady
gonna
for
give you the
cheese.
grady
White
for
cheese,
cheese.
yellow
White
cheese
cheese,
in the
yellow
container.
cheese in
Comes
the
with a
container.
twister.
Comes with a
And
twister.
watch this,
And watch
tacos,
this.
fettuccine,
Tacos,
linguine,
fettuccine,
martini,
linguine,
bikini.
martini,
Look at that, comes with two
bikini.
blades,
Look at
just
that.
bang it,
Comes with
cheese
two
comes
blades.
right
Just
out.
bang
Fine
it.
course,
It just
Parmesan,
comes right
comes with
out.
a
Fine
cover,
and course.
stay sealed. Put it in the
Parmesan
fridge,
comes
take
with a
it out when
cover.
you need it,
Stay
pass it
sealed.
around the
Put in in the
able, you're
fridge.
gonna
Take
love
it
this
out
thing.
when
The
you need it.
slap chop
But
sells for
you're gonna love this.
$29.95, but
Slap
if you
chop sells
call
for
now,
$29.95. But if
within
you
the
call
next
now
20
within the
minutes,
next
'cause
20
you know we can't do
minutes,
this all
because
day,
you
you're
know
gonna
we
get the
can't do this
Grady
all day,
absolutely
you're
free
gonna get the
sets
Grady
two for
absolutely free. So
$29.95.
that's
The
2 for
slap chop with the
$29.95. The
Grady.
slap chop
Here's
with
how
the
to
Grady.
order.
Here's how to order. Call 1-800-574-8366. Call now and you'll get the Grady absolutely free with the slap chop when you call. Also ask about our foldable cutting board. That's 1-800-574-8366. Oh, 8366. 1-800-574-8366. Was that good? I just ordered 10. Did was that good? ShamWow next. No. There's no, they don't sell the ShamWow anymore. That's 15 years old. He's the ShamWow guy. Did you guys know that? You can't sell a ShamWow without Vince. Do you think he had a script? Because that's a crazy script. He probably made it up on the spot and he just knew that he had to hit some talking points, surely. I don't think he had a script. I think he had just talking points. That's how we got here. Brito said ShamWow. That's at the beginning. That was at the beginning of stream. And I said, you're going to love my nuts. Oh, and then I didn't get the reference. And then you asked me if I love Vince. And I was like, who's Vince? And then you're like, everyone knows Vince. And I was like, I don't know Vince. And then you're like, well, we got to start to know Vince. I remember now. I would never forget. Now you know. Now I know Vince. Wow, I can't believe. Okay, I need to fix my audio. I did mess around with my audio for the Gamba. But wait, when I was playing the Kerbal game, could you guys hear on Friday? Could you guys hear that? Or not? If you guys remember. We had movie night and it was fine. I had movie night and it was fine, but Discord audio is different than OBS audio. Because Discord audio goes through dual chat and then OBS audio goes through dual main. I don't remember if we heard Gamba. Check the VOD. Let's check the VOD. So weird. So weird. Anyway, we're gonna go away. There's no one else in the Summerhouse category. I remember hearing Kerbal. Really? I mean, there wasn't a lot, honestly. But that's so interesting. Time for stream. Time for hanging out. I appreciate. Good night. Good night. We heard caffeine. Yeah. Yeah, so you must have heard stream. I mean, Gamba. That's right. I remember nothing. Noting that it was kind of quiet. Oh, you know what? Something must have been up, honestly. I don't know what, but something. Night-night, friends. Night-night. Time for the laughs. Time for hanging out. Hold on. We're gonna go. Gypsy, do you have someone? Sorry for just random. If you don't, I will find someone. But until you think on it, I will be back tomorrow. I'll let you know how sister-in-law is in the Discord if she's feeling better. Also, try to take a photo of my mango, how I cut it. Okay, hit it, Grigor. Oh, you guys can't hear this. Oh no, you can. Kelly, but I can't hear it. But you don't even know my name. Why are you singing? So maybe. Paralives? Yeah, that's fine. Paralives is good. See you tomorrow. I would like to leave because I am sad and I miss my family. Oh man. Oh man. I never realized how much I rely on the audio. You won't be leaving us today. So there's just one thing that I can say. Fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair. I would never record it. You can't say fairer than that. Oh, drat. Fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair enough. You can't say fairer than fair enough. You can't say fairer than that. Oh, drat. Fair enough. Oh, I messed up. Okay, bye.